So it's been 15 years since I last played this game. So I have no idea how to play this game. Graffiti box? What the hell is that? What the hell is a graffiti box? There's a random box with random graffitis you can unlock, just like whatever they used to do with these boxes. Oh wait, yeah, storage unit. How do I... Oh, okay, so that's how I inspect it. It's been a while. I know I bought one of these, but I haven't really used it much. Trying to see if I have any skins. Vault skins. Trade up contract. So not much. Well, no skins at all. I have this. I thought I bought a couple of those. What are they called again? Storage units. I guess I bought only one. Dun dun. But did I? How much does this one thing hold? Doesn't seem like much. Deposit. Containers. Weapon cases. Sticker capsule. Graffiti boxes. Souvenir cases. Tools. Okay, I guess I just have one. Right, now I need to I need to add. Thing is, I don't know what Reckless's name. I don't know what his name is on Steam, so I have to wait for him to jump on. Otherwise, I can't really do much. But in the meantime, I'll open up a beer because it's my birthday. So why not have a beer? It's been a while since I did this on stream. Well, I haven't done it on YouTube stream. I've done it a couple of times on Twitch, but that was years ago. But the problem, this beer is a little bit less light than the one I just had. Cornelius Hubert. I need to wait for Mr. Reckless. Can I do a warm-up? Like, how does this even work? Play. Matchmaking. Practice. Workshop maps. Competitive, wingman. What the hell? There are so many different ways. What is a wingman? Wingman. It rings a bell. What are these maps? I want to see. I hope I'm not gonna get banned if I leave. Compact map with short round times. At the beginning of each round with money setting friendly fires on.
I need help. Let's
Oh, it's 2 versus 2. That's what wingman is. And I'm a oh, I think I remember this. There was like some kind of a shield guy that you had to fight. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I played this a little bit long time ago. But I thought it be with people, not bots. Controls are interesting. Or sensitivity, I should say. Oh yeah. How do you buy? Oh, and I don't need to hold shift to run. That's another thing. Ooh. Yeah. I started by clicking right click to zoom in or ADS. Forgot that this game doesn't have that unless you're using a sniper. Okay, at least I get to know the controls a little bit. It's been a while. Don't rush beer. Yes. Too good to be rushed.
Report in. I lost him.
Bomb has been planted.
That bomb's ticking, only the one left.
Hey, thank you, Reckless.
Get the bomb. None left.
Hit the bomb, idiot.
Defuse.
Why me?
I'm defusing the bomb.
Oh man, it's been a while.
Bomb.
Bomb has been defused.
Why is...
Terrorists win.
I remember there were some kind of shield guys, tough guys that you had to fight. Okay, Reckless, okay. I'll try to warm up, remember the basics. Arms race. Is that the one where you have to... where you go up? The more kills you have, the better weapons or different weapons you get? I think that's the one. Yeah, I think I remember playing Wingman with my wife. But that was
Let's roll.
ages ago. Wait, how do I? Okay. Seems like it's kind of late. Whoa. Feel like a total noob. I thought one kill is enough to get a new weapon, but I guess not. Ah, weird. CS2 is weird. Controls are different. I'm constantly trying to ADS, and I'm also trying to run. But in this game, it's the opposite. You always run, and if you want to walk, you have to hold shift. What the hell? Oh yes, finally. Also, I'm trying to scope in with my side button on my mouse, which is something that I used to do in Tarkov. Oh my god. This thing goes everywhere. Took 5 hours to reload. Running gun ain't working. I mean... does. But not now. Oh my god, Russians. Everywhere Russians. How are they not banned from this game? How are they not banned from Steam games? At least they're not talking, unless I have it muted. Oh, headshot actually didn't kill him. The first time I got him. Oh yeah, I forgot you also have to aim corner. Is that the same guy killing me every time? Some Arabian dude? He's spawn camping. Oh yeah, there's fall damage here too. The beer is not as bitter as it was at the beginning. My god, where are these guys coming from? Howdy. Oh, that was completely off. How'd he kill me twice? I can't believe this game is still alive and people still play it so many years after it's been released. I can't believe it still has a very active community. It's crazy. That's something not many companies can replicate. It will forever. Could be. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure how the hell I got off that ramp. It sounded like a wuss. Ah! Oh my god. Wait, how do I change to a different weapon? What about pistol? Okay, what about that? How do I use the electric thing? Zeus. What's the button for that? Mere action? Well, competitive, I don't think it's worth going there. I don't think I will even be able to do that. But we can try. Nibble chap 3. Ah, okay. Now that's why I need you. Are you gonna come to Discord? Voice channel? So that we can talk? So we can communicate. Plan strategically. Oh yeah. Yeah, wasn't there like a requirement for you to have at least X amount of games to be able to participate in ranked? I know that's in Apex, but I think that was also a thing in CS at some point. Yeah, if we can play competitive, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not like I can ruin my rank. If anything, I can ruin yours. Okay, come to Discord and we can switch to whatever. Oh my god. Couldn't even follow the target. Someone won. I won. What the hell? Okay, let me go back to main menu. And Reckless. Join. Can you come to Discord? Whoa, that skin. Oh, I have a rank? Is that a rank? Oh, it's not the competitive rank. I mean, that would be ridiculous if I had a competitive rank. Why not playing the game?
Naujiena kvapni sodresnio skonio. Pauli Classic aromatiko.
I cannot hear you.
Kvapni
Reckless.
sodresnio skonio. Pauli
Can you
Classic
change your mic or
aromatiko.
something? I cannot hear you.
Kvapni
Reckless.
sodresnio skonio.
I see that you are doing something with your lips, but I cannot hear through my headphones. Unless it's my problem. Let me check. Could be my fault. It is my headphones. No, not fine. My headphones are HyperX. Hello, hello.
Check, check.
Oh, hello.
Hello, mister.
Hello,
Are
I
you
can
ready
hear
to
you.
play CSGO?
Yes. Can you up your mic slightly? I have you at max volume, but a little bit low.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's missions. I forgot about them. Man, there are so many things I forgot about this game.
Doo-doo-doo.
So what is that rating? 9,984.
Oh, that's a new game mode. It's called Premiere. So you queue in the game, you ban the maps, and you play the map you chose. It's like draft pick in League of Legends.
So the more points you have, the higher ranking that means you stand.
Yes.
And what's the top level?
I think around 30k.
And what's the okay? So 10K. What is that like? Equivalent
I
of
think
what?
like
Gold?
Gold Noah Master, MG1, I think.
Hmm. And what is that eagle that you have? Brigadier General rank 36.
Oh, that's XP rank. Was always.
Hmm. Okay. Did you up your mic because I can still hear you not that
Uh,
well?
That's the maximum I can get from that.
Can you shout the whole time?
Ah!
Okay. Okay, so let's go. Whatever you pick, I'm fine.
Yes, sir.
Dusty, Mirage, Inferno, Train, Overpass, Vertigo. Are there any new maps that are in rotation? Or is it still the
Yes,
same?
wanna try them? There is Anubis and Ancient.
I've heard of those. I'm not sure if I've played them, but Ancient. Anubis is definitely something I've seen, probably. But I'm gonna suck even more. Ancient sounds like... What was that map called? Aztec? I can't remember.
Yes, that's the vibe of the map.
Was that the same one?
Nah. It's made like to look like this, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, we get Anubis.
Yeah, I think I've played Anubis a couple of times. Last time I played, and I didn't like it. I think. Not sure.
It's the least favorite map.
You didn't accept last time. Please accept this time.
I did.
Well, nobody is accepting now. Oh,
What is this? What is this?
What the hell? Is it stuck?
Looks like.
Why do you keep
Ah.
canceling?
Scorpion failed to accept.
Yeah, I accept I accepted, but it showed like nothing was happening.
Yeah, for me too.
Okay,
Oh,
can you
for
start
me
again?
as well. Yeah. It says matchmaking unavailable.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Are you playing on Russian servers or something?
Нет.
Why can you not drink beer today?
Because I got work tomorrow,
So
so I don't like drinking before work.
why is it unavailable? What happened?
What the? What the flip?
I see they fixed their game.
Mm-hmm. Best game, no cheaters, nothing. Only
Yeah, like I couldn't even capture the game on OBS without, well, there was some kind of a setting warning about anti-cheat or something.
confirming match.
Dust 2. Classic.
A Russian hideout.
Please accept. Thank you.
Let's roll.
That's a terrorist guy on that screen, loading screen, looked like a zombie. It is, Mots. Hello. Long time no see, dude. Not only you quit the game and I managed to beat the whole Dune game, but I also almost, well, kind of quit that game now too. I lost my ornithopter. I left it a few days ago. I left it in, I think I was, I was building an hour just for fun. It wasn't fun. And I logged off, and today I logged in to check if my power's on, and I saw that my ornithopter was killed by the storm, so... and now I just don't feel like playing it anymore. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, what's happening, Reckless?
My game crashed.
Yeah, I lost the scout ornithopter. I built a carrier. And what is it called? I built a carrier, the biggest copter, and I built a sandcrawler to mine the resources. We tried using it with Celestial Flea that I met here on the stream. Once we went to the spice field. As soon as we landed, I drove 5 meters and the worm was just patrolling behind us and he crashed the carrier, and I had to refarm the whole carrier and some of the sandcrawler parts, which took me like 2 or 3 weeks. And once I was done, I kind of lost interest in trying it again, like trying to, you know, go and attempt another try at farming the spice, which is, I'm not sure if that was a bug, but the worm I thought was supposed to patrol around the big spice field, but he was just in the middle of it and he just happened to get past us and we had no warning. It just crashed the ornithopter before it even got the chance to lift up. So yeah, I don't know, it was weird. But yeah, 2 or 3 weeks of me farming spice and titanium just to get back what we lost. And then I get it back, and then I don't feel like playing anymore. Are you coming back? What's happening, Reckless?
The game keeps crashing for me, no idea why.
So someone in the chat said he is hack activate. So they're saying you're trying to activate your hacks right now, 100%.
Yep.
Oh, definitely. And even better, Mods, I didn't pay anything for that game. You bought the game for me, so thank you for that. I spent 300 hours playing that game, and I don't regret a single minute of it. It was such a good grind. 200 hours alone was just PvE. Then the last 100 was kind of PvP, but I didn't really do PvP really. You, what the hell? Does that happen often to you, Reckless?
No.
People are speculating that you're trying to activate the hacks. Oh, I really did. Mods, it was amazing. I wish I had the chance to play with you more, but hopefully in the future we will. Once there are bigger patches. I mean, there is a patch, not a patch, DLC coming in like a couple of weeks, I think. But I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get it. $15 for like a side quest, a bike, some building stuff. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a lot. But I think they're gonna add tier 7 stuff in the game, because tier 6 that used to be only accessible in the deep desert and PvP area has now been moved to PvE area, so anyone can get it. So they basically they made it easier, and now everyone's saying that they're gonna add tier 7, which probably is gonna be PvP or something. I don't know. Yeah, DLC is gonna be paid stuff. Well, no, the side quest, yeah, is gonna be in DLC, but there's gonna be a free update that will have like main story add-on or something, or the main story is gonna continue. Are you coming back?
I'm trying.
It's interesting. Yeah, we used 2 timeouts. The game stopped receiving communications from the remote host. Okay, the round has started. Yeah, the enemy was saying like his hack activating. Not even activating. Hack activate. Oh, my first kill! Oh, I feel like a god. Where's my health? 78? Okay. Exactly. I'm going. I don't even remember the callouts for this map. For any map. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to play this whole thing, because I won't be allowed to play again if I just leave the game.
Sure.
Can you repeat that?
Please don't tell me that by you not being able to reconnect, I won't be able to leave this game without having penalties later.
I think there is an option to surrender if the game decides to abandon me.
Ooh, I won! I won the game by myself! Should we surrender?
Get the cooldown.
Wait, you got the cooldown? Or I can get the cooldown?
I can get the cooldown, and I think I will get the cooldown.
What the hell?
I can fucking reconnect.
Amazing. How do you oh.
I think the game don't
Man, I can barely hear you because the game is a little bit louder.
Side scout.
Please. Fuck.
What? Cooldown?
Nah. Crashed.
Too short.
Short. This is short, right?
Lane bomb. Don't be. Yes. Nice guys.
Ooh. We're gonna win without you. Probably not when we are CTs. So what should we? Should I call? Wait, what did it say? It said something about your reconnection. I didn't catch that. Should I try to do the surrender thing?
Maybe. The slow lower. Sure.
Reckless? think he turned off his PC even.
Rotate B. Hey, Claire. Go, go. Go, go, go.
Ah, whoa, somersault. Okay, what's happening with Reckless? I think he's trying to reconnect. How are you, mods, by the way, if you're still here? How's your, not sure what you're up to, really.
Lower.
Oh my god, I thought that's my teammate. I realized too late. I looked at the map, I saw that there's nobody there, and I realized that it's an enemy. Doing pretty good. School started again. I'm taking it slow, but it's going good. Beer. It's beer because it's my birthday, so figured why not get some beer. It's been years since I drank any alcohol on stream, and that was on Twitch. Not sure if I've done it on YouTube, but I cannot drink too much because then my tongue is gonna be too slow and I won't be able to talk. So probably will not do too much. This is my second beer. I got one before I started the stream, and yeah. What kind? I don't know, just light beer. It's just Pilsner, I guess? Lager? Not really sure what's the difference between them. Maybe it says somewhere. No, it doesn't say. It just... Oh yeah, lager. It's lager. But it feels a little bit off because I bought some nice beer at like this beer place as we were going back home, and I drank some of that before I started the stream, and now I switched to my favorite beer, but this favorite beer is not as good as the other one that I drank before. So it feels off a little bit. I mean, if I didn't drink that very good beer before, this would have been very good. But now my taste is a little bit off. But then again, up till today morning, since yesterday, I didn't even have any taste or smell because my nose was running for the past 2 days, and it kind of stopped today. So yeah, yesterday I lost sense of smell and taste, and I think it's coming back today. And funny thing is, ever since COVID, every time I have a slight stuffy nose, I didn't even get like sick yesterday. I didn't have any, you know, fever, no nothing, no headaches or anything. Yet, as soon as I lose my, as soon as my nose gets stuffed, I lose my sense of smell and taste. So I'm not sure if that's just, you know, if that's because of the COVID that I had twice in the past, or if it's just old age. Could be old age. No, I don't think I have COVID. It's just a slight running nose, that's all. It's been like that for 2 days at best. Maybe 1.5 even.
Back up.
Now, man, that guy always sneaks up, and so quickly too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's COVID, because in the past I have had COVID at least 2 times, but I think I've had it multiple times. It'd be like almost always the same symptoms, like cold symptoms plus weird little stinging feeling in your lungs. And I think coughing as well, but nothing like that. But I don't know, maybe. I mean, there are different forms of it. Oh my god, I thought you Reckless, I thought you restarted your PC to try and fix this. But you got... Oh my god. I know I'm laughing, but I can definitely feel the pain because I've had that in the past, and I know it's the worst feeling when it comes to PC gaming, having that. I guess the only worst thing that you can have is the red ring of death on Xbox. No, actually, that probably is even worse because that means your console is bricked. Okay, someone comes from the back all the time. I wonder if it's a guy from here or if the guy from the middle. You booted back? Yeah, you probably should check though. You should check what caused that blue screen of death, so you could avoid it in the future. You don't want that happening more than once. CSGO lol. What? Yes, surrender. No, they don't want to surrender now because they think we stand a chance. Even though we're gonna have it even worse once we switch to CT. Is this the T map or CT map? I can't remember. Anyway, Mods, you wanna join us maybe? You wanna join us for the next one? Although I'm not sure about the server. If we should switch servers for that.
Don't pick. Orange, don't pick. Yes.
Oh. We just watched your ass at this game. Same. Literally, I haven't played this game for probably like 15 and a half. No, I think it's 15 years and 8 months and 17 days and 12 hours and 67 seconds. 68. 9. 70. Although, no, it doesn't work like that.
Мужики, вы русские или нет?
Oh my god, these fucking dirty bag Russian pieces of shit.
У меня уже просто пердак сгорел.
They should be banned from gaming, online gaming. Why no CSGO for you? What the hell, man? You've got two hours? Is there a different mode we can play then? Man, wow. I forgot that this game had that kind of a thing. Cooldowns, and that seems like a stupid thing to have. I mean, I guess I understand why, but like if the game just breaks for you for no reason, and you are punished for 2 hours, that is bullshit.
Middle.
He didn't
Free B,
leave.
free B, rotate, rotate, free B, free B.
That's the thing, he didn't leave. The game crashed, he couldn't try to reconnect. He kept trying to reconnect. And he got multiple cooldowns because it's... What were you trying to do, son? Oh! Okay. Yeah, the game thinks he left. He tried to reconnect, and then there was a warning in the corner saying something like that he has 3 minutes to try and reconnect, 2 minutes, and then it ran out. But 2 hours? That is excessive. For having your first game, getting blue screen of death, not being able to reconnect, and then having 2 hours cooldown, that literally ruins your whole night.
He's slow.
That's like playing Tarkov when we used to play Tarkov, and the game just breaks, it doesn't work, and you cannot reconnect to the game for like an hour and a half, and then you spend another half an hour just getting ready, and then you play one game and the game doesn't work again, and you spend like 5 hours, you planned with your friends to get together to play a game, and you get one freaking stupid game that is not even a full proper game. That literally ruins the whole night. Yeah, for first offense, 2 hours is insane. Well, that's what happens, Reckless, if you use cheats. Like someone in this chat called in this game said that you are activating cheats 100%. The game caught that. The game knew that you're trying to activate cheats. So, you know, on one hand, I kind of understand why the game did that. Hours for
Free A.
Oh, wrong button. Ah! Someone's on there. Someone's there. Okay. We have only 2 wins, and yet we're still not giving up. How do I call for the vote? It doesn't matter, though. It's funny. We tried to play with Reckless, and I am left here alone to play this game. Irony. Yeah, this team is holding me hostage, and the worst part is they are Russian.
Rotate A. 2B.
Oh, nice. Oh, I thought I'm alone.
Shot.
Oh.
Info.
Yeah, so there's servers in this game too, right? So either you'd have to have a high ping, or I would have to have a high ping. Just like in Dune. Although, honestly, in Dune, I haven't really felt the ping that much. It wasn't really much of a problem. I've only had rubber banding a couple of times in that game. Not sure if it's because of my ping. Although I was playing with Celestial Flea, who also is actually from Europe, and he also came to the same server. I think he has a bigger ping, and he did actually have this one thing where he got stuck in between the zones in deep desert, where his ornithopter was just stuck in the air and he couldn't transfer to a different zone. And I've seen videos of people getting stuck like that and losing their ornithopters, but thankfully it wasn't that bad for him. He was able to get back. He was still able to fly it, so he flew back and he entered a different zone from the other side, and that fixed it. So at least he had that. Yeah, maybe, probably because of PvE. Plus those PvE servers, the Haga Basin, they're not too overcrowded. Because Haga Basin servers have less people in them than the deep desert. That's why Haga Basin felt so dead and empty. A lot of people quit the game, and Haga Basin kind of started feeling empty because all those bases were starting to die.
Нахуй ты стреляешься. Mid AVP.
Wow, insta. Why can we not? How do I initiate all votes render?
Let's move out.
And reckless. He betrayed me and the
Комбочная
whole
как
team.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep denying the vote.
Grenade.
Damn it.
без наушников, ясно.
How to give a B-Day
yeah.
present without giving money to YouTube? I mean, I have PayPal, but you've given me enough, man. I don't know.
Просил, пишь. Что бы разговаривал?
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
Like I didn't really want to put the link, donation link to my PayPal because it's not like I stream much.
Grenade out.
Oops. PayPal. You tried the PayPal thing? No, I didn't set it up. It's Streamlabs. On Twitch it probably would work. I probably still have it there.
Nice.
Oh man, you're very generous though. Actually, I don't know if I still have it. Which I might not. I'm not sure myself. And I cannot check because if I do here, well, I could, but I need to disable my display capture. Wait, how do I? Actually, if that is there, it's probably not gonna show up on in here too. Oh man, okay.
Palm AWP. Bomb shell.
Grenade out. Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a link to Streamlabs. Streamlabs. This might be the. Give me a second, mods. I'll check. Once we're done with this, I think we are gonna lose after this one. It sounded like it was the point match, right? So that means if we lose this, we lose the game.
Decoy.
It kind of sucks though, yeah. Like if you do it through YouTube, YouTube takes. I think YouTube takes 40%, 30 or 40%. Not sure. I can't remember. Something along those lines, which is a lot when you think about it. Although, yeah, like I said, if I mean, the link is there, but it probably will not show up, even if you do. But I do want to, I kind of want to have it so that everyone knows, right? So maybe I should set it up just for you, and then I'll like hide it again or something. I think Twitch though is even worse. On Twitch, if you donate bits, when you buy bits, you have to pay like a fee. Whoever is buying bits, they have to pay extra. And then if you, so whoever is buying bits, they pay extra as tax or fees. And then whoever gets the bits, they also have a cut taken from them. So basically, YouTube charges both the person who is donating bits and the person who is getting bits. Wait, give me a second. I'll double check so that we know for sure. Twitch. What's my Twitch thing that I have? Streamlabs.
Stream's not over.
It doesn't go. No, it should go to my PayPal. Oh. So you went to my channel, right? You went to about section. Let me see. Streamlabs. I think. Okay, let me go to Streamlabs. I think it actually just redirects everything to. Actually, yeah. Let me. But it's Streamlabs.
Nice work, bitch.
Hey, what's up, Saluku? What is up, man? How are you? Let me log into Streamlabs and see what I have set up there, because I kind of want to, like, if that is the thing, I want to just have it on I want to have it on screen as well. Let's see. Oh man, there are so many things here. Where do I go? Multi-stream, channel, chat, analytics, dashboard, edit and share, tipping. Yeah, it is PayPal. PayPal Lite will be depreciated soon. Oh. How the hell do I have PayPal Lite? Please reconnect PayPal standard instead if you would like more information. I had no idea there's PayPal Lite. Okay, what about let's see. Mm, da-da-da-da. Let's see. I hope it's. Oh no. I'm gonna have to confirm. I think I'm gonna have to confirm this to my phone. And my phone is my camera right now. I mean, it still works. It should go through. I mean, it still works. It says it will go down. It will go offline soon. So I think it still should work. I mean, it's connected. It just says that it will go. It will be deprecated. What the hell is that word? Deprecated soon. Let me see what does that mean. Hey, what's up, Celestial? Thank you, man. Thank you. Wait, still, let me put the alert box on my on my thing, on my YouTube. I mean, OBS alerts. Those ones, alerts. What do I have here actually? What kind of alerts do I have here on OBS? Stream Elements. Okay, it's not Labs. Let me put Streamlabs real quick. Video capture, game capture, which one is it? Browser? Create new. Alerts. Streamlabs. Okay. URL. Okay. Let me see if I can test it. Launch. Oh wait, how do I test it now? Which YouTube subscribers? It does show up. Okay, I think it works, right? Hope. See? Elden Ring stream when? Never. So we're trying to figure out some technicalities. You know what? Let me actually make sure. Let me just set my PayPal standard, and then it'll be 100% sure. I'll just need to move my camera a little bit to accept the new connection. It will take a couple seconds. But give me a second. Okay. This. Like this. Now I need to confirm. Let me see if I can see through here like that. Okay, nice. I didn't have to dismount my PayPal business account to stream. I don't have that personal. Okay. Wants permission to connect your PayPal account. I like how they say, by continuing, you give Streamlabs permission to perform some actions. Some. But they don't specify what kind. But yeah, it's set up now. It is set up. It is all good. Now it works. It works. But yeah, some. We won't tell you which ones, but we will charge you extra every time someone donates. And we will also make sure that you are legit. So we will take half of what you have in your PayPal account every 2 seconds. Yes. Okay, so since CSGO kind of didn't work out, since Reckless betrayed me, he left. He left me hanging. He didn't even play 1 second with me. He said he's gonna play with me, but he left as soon as the game started. I never bothered to reconnect. And he said he had blue screen of death when in reality he just didn't want to play. So he pretended that he couldn't reconnect, but he just left the whole game and he got himself a penalty of 2 hours. But maybe that was not even a thing. Maybe he faked it. And yeah, so he yeah, that's right. He was activating hacks. People were saying in the chat in the game that he was activating hacks. You see, beer is working. But okay, CSGO is no longer. It seems like CSGO is just not gonna work. Or maybe I could do one game and then just call it a day. Just one little game. And then we are gonna switch to something else. We will switch to Dune. And I will try to figure out what to do with my base. Wait, let me see. I'm still paranoid about the whole PayPal thing though. Where does it connect? Do I need to connect it to my YouTube? Oh man, don't tell. No, wait, I did that, didn't I? My jar is completely empty. You mean the healing potion jar? Are you talking about Dark Souls again? Yeah, I don't know. I think the Twitch link works. It should. It shows. It shows the PayPal. PayPal is the correct one. Which link doesn't work? No, I think it should work, but yeah, I can give you. It's not the link you need. It's just the email, right? The email that is attached to my PayPal. I think that's how it works, right? Yeah, that's my PayPal email. But the problem is, it's not going to show up here on screen. But I don't know. Maybe you don't want to show it on screen. If you don't want it to show up on screen, let me know. And if you don't mind, I can just say it out loud. Or I'll pretend, you know, that 500,000 just never was a thing. But you'll see signs. You know, suddenly I'm streaming from a Porsche. Suddenly I have full head of hair, you know, like I'm not balding anymore. So, you know, but you will not know, you won't know for sure. It's fine. Okay, dude. Okay. Right, so let me get back to one CSGO game before we switch to Dune. And I don't know what to do there because I lost my... I probably need to get an ornithopter, the small one first, before anything. Well, Celestial, you never know. One day, you know, one man can dream. I am thinking about going to Turkey, so, you know, what if? What if I already have 500,000 and I'm going there with a goal, not to relax, not to for a vacation, but to get a hair transplant. Right, so competitive. Is that okay? There's Premier and there's competitive. I don't know what's the difference between those two, but I'll just do Premier. Okay, what is that? Reckless, not reckless. Watts? Yeah, it is correct, yeah. Yes, that, wait, how much is that? 500.000.00. Yes, yes. That is the correct amount of money you... You can borrow my father. I think getting a new Thopter is not even that expensive. Oh wait, we need to ban something. Everyone bans Ancient. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I think the level 5 Mark 5 Thopter is not even that expensive, but I'm not sure if I have enough resources. I think it costs... Actually, no, it costs like 300 or 400 duraluminum. I'm not sure if I had that much. Maybe. I know I spent some on rockets. Oh, wait, I'm not... Play capture thing. Send? Wait. Wait, I cannot... I need to check now somehow because it doesn't show up here.
Let's roll.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I should probably not react in any way, right? To not reveal that you send me 500,000. It's gonna be hard though, you know. It's gonna be hard to pretend like nothing happened. I'm not sure how. 5 million pesos? Wow, Mods. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for just being so generous all the time. You not only you gave me Dune like a month ago, now you're giving me like extra birthday present. Really appreciate, man. Appreciate it. And you know that those $5 are gonna go a long way. I don't know. Like, if you see me with hair, it's not Mods. I just saved up. Thank you so much, Mods. Really appreciate you just being so insanely generous, man. Okay. Can you see the screen? Nope. Never work. There we go. 5 cents. Thank you, Mods, really. Whoa! I died in air. But yeah, Mods is super generous. He just beat Reckless with his pocket money. Oh, what the hell did I just buy?
Let's go.
Has there always been a silenced MP5 in this game? Is that silenced? Is that new in the game? Sent it to him in e-check and made him wait a week for it. And yeah, and like basically just constantly what's the word? Constantly keep like oh wow, I'm only one left. Constantly keep telling me what to do and what not to do. Oh, remember that one that donation, that e-check I sent you? Well, I would love for you to play with me. Well, of course, unless you don't want that e-check to clear. Like, fine, let's play. We play something. And then he's like, oh, you want to go to sleep? Well, okay, but I think that e-check might not clear if you go to sleep right now. And he keeps like... Now, what's the word I'm looking for? Not hostage. I mean, it kind of works in that, but there's a different word I'm trying to look for. It's not sabotage. Blackmail. There we go. He keeps blackmailing me for everything. For weeks. And then the day when it has to clear, oh, I accidentally canceled it, but I will send it again. It will take 2 more weeks to clear, but there's no problem, right? Well, unless you don't want to play with me. Or he could go even one step further and be like, I will not clear that e-check for you unless you send me $100. And the e-check is for 50. It's for $50. But I have to send him 100 for it to clear. It's like the Nigerian prince scam. You have an inheritance of $1 million, but you have to pay $2,000 for all the documents to go through.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
The hell, where is everybody?
Throwing smoke.
Where are they? Oh, there's 3 guys left. Oh no! The solar panels, and they charge you to transfer the warranty in my name from previous owner. And I thought I was getting scammed. Wait, they charge you to transfer the warranty in your name from previous owner. They think of most ridiculous things to charge you for, don't they?
All right.
That kind of reminds me of something, some kind of a similar thing I've heard of. Well, I mean, there is not a warranty, but like, you know, insurance. I remember back in the day, if you bought a car, a second-hand car from somebody, and they still had some insurance left on that car, like let's say the insurance was still good for like half a year on that car, you could actually transfer that insurance over to you. Like if you bought the car from somebody and they still had like insurance that worked, you could transfer that stuff to you, you know. Oh, no, wait, sorry, no. You could transfer whatever you had remaining on that car as a seller to your other car. If you had like a second car, you could like keep that insurance, but you know, you would just transfer it to a different car. And that was free. I think that was free. I don't think they charged anything for that. But nowadays, well, I wouldn't be surprised if they did charge. If that's even possible nowadays.
Champion.
But yeah, like a warranty, like transferring warranty and charging for that, yeah, that is just bullshit. Like, hell, it's like insurance. They always think of some stupid reasons to charge you. How much was it? Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't
Gear up.
talk about
We are
finances
going on a
here,
windy walk here.
because people might find out that I got $500,000 from you. What? What the hell?
Incendiary.
Okay, how much do these solar panels cost then? If the warranty is that freaking crazy. I'm so clueless, I don't even know where in. Oh. Yikes.
Grenade out.
I'm so clueless, I don't even know where the enemies are coming from.
Grenade. Smoke. Throwing fire.
How much is the warranty? Like, how many years is that warranty for? Like, if it's a warranty for just 2 years, and it's
Why you
been
shoot me?
used for like a year already, that sounds like a lot. But there's also another thing. For example, when we had the boiler set up, they told me that if I want the warranty to be, you know, legit, not void, I have to do the checkup every year. And that checkup costs like €100, which is not the worst. But if I decided to do it every 2 years, the warranty would be over. Like a year later, it would not be working anymore. Like, I would not
Throwing flashbang.
have a warranty on the whole system anymore. So they kind of lock you into this like thing where, you know, you have to use their
Grenade out.
maintenance guy that they also find for you, or they tell you that this guy is the only guy that repairs and maintains our stuff. So if you want the warranty to work, you have to use him. Lifetime. Oh, wow, lifetime. Okay, lifetime is wow. I don't think we get lifetime warranties on anything here in Lithuania. Okay, maybe that doesn't sound like such a bad thing, especially if the solar panels, I'm not sure how much they cost. I think over here for a house like mine, it costs 5,000, 6,000 for the whole 10 kilowatts of power on your roof, because I think 10 kilowatts is maybe not the max, but it's usually what people get. So 10 kilowatts, but without the storage, without the power storage, just, you know, the solar panels, installing them, cost like 5,000 or 6,000, if I'm not mistaken. Then you can get like 3,000 from the government as subsidies. So in the end, it costs like 3,000 or 4,000. If you want storage, I think it's another 6,000 or 7,000 for the storage, you know, so that you keep whatever you collect instead of sending it back to the energy grid. And if you send it to the energy grid, for saving your own produced or collected power, you have to, well, you don't have to pay anything right now for saving it, for storing it in the grid, but if you want to get it back, you have to pay like a small amount. What the hell, where are these guys coming from?
Grenade out.
They pay 20K. Wow, it's that much more expensive? Holy crap. So it's like 3 times more expensive, or well, unless it's more than 10 kilowatts, because the prices I looked up is 10 kilowatts. Like 10 kilowatts is usually what a single house gets. Like you know, if you build a house, I think usually the standard is you get around 10 kilowatts of power. And that's how much you can also get in solar collectors. Like you cannot get more than that, I think. Or maybe you can, but like there are probably some additional things you have to meet. Requirements. Oh man, I saw his head. I didn't even get the chance to react and he killed me. Just sell it back to the grid, but a bill just passed and they're kind of screwing me on it.
B, go B.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is here in Lithuania as well, they've been pushing the whole solar thing. Like, oh, you need to get it, like, we're gonna give you like half of what you spend on it. And it was great for a while. And they told you don't have to pay money to send it back to the, you know, to the grids for them to store it for you.
Sure.
You don't have to pay money for them to store it for you. You only have to buy it back once you want to use it. Like, let's say you collect more than you use in summer, and if you want to get some of it back, you can buy it for a cheaper price than the normal price of electricity would be. But then they started reducing the subsidies first. Then they started like raising. Well, I mean, it's hard to control, but like the electricity price started going up. Then they said you're gonna have to buy it for more, and I think it's not yet. I don't think it's already. I don't think it's working now, but I think they're gonna start charging you for storing power in their grid soon. So basically, it's getting worse and worse of an investment for you to get solar power. It still is worth it, but like it used to be like 2 years, I think, or 3 years for you to have your investment to pay off. But now the years keep going up, and I think it's going up to like 4 or 5 years now. And especially if you don't have like an electric car and you don't use that much power, it's gonna take even longer for you to have all that investment to pay off. So, which is why all my neighbors are getting solar, and I'm just like, I don't know, like, I just don't see how that is a viable option, considering I don't use electricity as much. I don't have an electric car that I need to charge every day, and you know, the conditions, the requirements, everything keeps going down the drain. It seems like everything is getting worse and worse. So I don't know. Either I'm late for that train, or I just didn't do enough research. 40, 50 kilowatts? Wow. Wow, that's a lot. What the hell? How? Are you, do you have like lots of freezers for dead bodies? We spend 200, approximately 200, a little bit over 200 per day. Or not per day, what am I saying? Per year. Per month. Per month, sorry. Yeah, so we use around 200, a little bit more than 200 kilowatts per month. Kilowatt per hour. Juror 3. Well, I wasn't really paying attention. I saw that there's people talking about cheating in the chat, but I never really pay attention to these kind of things because it's always someone calling cheats. I mean, people literally called Reckless a cheater. Even though he didn't even join the lobby at all. He never joined the lobby.
Incendiary.
Oh wait, sorry mods. I thought you said you spend or you use 40-50 kilowatts per day. You make that. Wow. 40, what the hell? Well, I mean, you live in California, don't you? So yeah, we don't have that much sun here. I don't know how much people make here. What the hell? What is that crosshair? Did he make?
It's A.
Did he make that himself, or is that a bug? I never knew it can be this freaking massive. What is this crosshair? Unless it's a bug. This guy's playing Minecraft in CS. Wow, 40-50 kilowatts per day. What the hell? I'm trying to think if I remember people saying how much they make here. But yeah, like we have very short, we don't have that much sunlight over the year. Like we didn't even have summer this year, which actually is not very common. It's been a while since we've had such a short and shitty summer. We've had maybe less than a week of good weather, but nothing like crazy. And then it's been just raining, cold. One of our trees actually outside died that we planted last autumn. That tree died because the weather was so tricky. It got very warm for a couple of days in April, I think, or even March, which was very uncommon. It got very like warm, like 20 Celsius plus. And then a couple of days later, it got minus. It was freezing, and the tree died because it was starting to bloom. It started blooming, and then we got freezing weather, and it died. I don't remember how much, but we paid money for that tree too, because it was what's it called? It's like a paradise apple tree. I think that's what it's called. It's a very nice looking tree, or it would have been, but it died. We'll have to get a new one. I don't know if we will though. Oh, so is that the AC that's... Oh wait, no, you didn't tell me how much you use. You told me how much you make. But yeah, like if you're running AC all day long, yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense to have solar. That's the thing though, you know, like we don't really use that much of energy. So investing like 4,000 euros into solar and having to maintain it, having to climb onto the roof every winter to clean it so that it still works. Like in winter, I think the effectiveness of it is like a couple of percent. Whoa, that guy killed everybody. Okay, he killed 3, not everybody. Still fairly close. What is Nova like? Wait, what's my score? 6 kills? Oh, nice. I'm rolling. How bad do winters get in your area? I know you're like in a different area now than before. Oh, Mr. Rambo. Winter's still pretty warm there. Your old area, we had snow on the regular. Oh, so you're gonna have gonna be more warm where you live now. So, well, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how ACs really work. I don't know if it's worse or if it uses more energy to heat up the place or cool down the place, or maybe it's the same. But if you have to keep it on all day long, I guess, you know, it still uses quite a bit of energy. I'm thinking about getting AC because we don't have like very long summer hot seasons, but when we do have those, sometimes they can last like 2-3 weeks, and they're very hard to get by because what we have here is, since we live by the seaside, humidity is very high. So whenever it gets hot, it's like so hard to just, you know, like survive. Like if it's dry heat, it's not too bad, but if it's wet heat, it's very hard to survive. What's the word I'm looking for? To cope with. Oh man, I'm so off. Whenever I try to aim at something, like my crosshair is not where it should be.
Counter-terrorists win.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not feeling this game. CS, I mean. I'm just like the worst player in the team. Oh well. You know, I'm old. I did only 700. I did the least damage across the whole lobby. Not just my team. I'm the worst gamer player in this game. How much detail there? It's like 2000, early 2000 game. And this is Counter-Strike 2. There's supposed to be a lot of details, a lot of things.
Orange plant, please.
I forgot that I have the bomb. How can he even see anything with that thing? Is he trolling or something? Like that thing was covering the enemy, the whole body. How can he see anything? My team is carrying me hard. At least I have more kills than the last guy on the enemy team. Not sure if that means anything. So our top guy has only 16% of headshots.
One is CT.
Bro, someone go on site.
Plant, who has bomb? Plant.
Blue go plant, blue go plant.
I'm planting the bomb.
Molotov. Everyone came here to the same spot. It's me. You just don't trust me.
Take cover,
Wow.
take cover back, take cover back, take cover back. No, take cover back.
Man, I feel so out of
Purple,
touch with
drop
this
me
game.
AVP, please. Thank you.
We must win.
Every time I get around the corner, they still deal damage to me.
Smoke! Grenade out! I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Throw in the flashbang!
Oh well. This guy's gonna carry. Or not. Or maybe he will not. Oh, last second. Well, we're still 9-9. I don't know how we're still in the game. How do you talk in this game? I forgot. What's the button?
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all!
Don't go palace with me, please.
Flashbang! Molotov! Grenade out!
Damn it! It takes like 2 hours to reload in this game. But I need to go back to my original tactics of spray and pray. That's the only thing I can do.
We must move!
Whoa, what the hell? What? That's when you hold a grenade for too long? What the hell is that? Oh, I killed somebody.
Throw in the flashbang!
What was that though? Is that when you hold a grenade for a longer time? It gives you like some kind of a sense of how far you need to throw. Didn't really look like it though.
Plant.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
Is that guy gonna come or? He is.
Terrorists win. We will pass on your prey.
What your son wants to eat? Okay. I was gonna ask you something about Lego, but I
Let's
guess you
go
can
A.
wait.
Move it, move it.
How does that guy see anything with that thing? My second beer is gone, but I don't feel like getting another one because it just doesn't taste that good. After that nice beer, that other beer that I have doesn't taste that good. But I could get something else actually.
Counter-terrorists win.
I'm gonna get this. It's gonna definitely taste better than that bitter beer.
I'm throwing a grenade. We've dropped the bomb. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. Did he just shake that thing before he threw it? The Molotov?
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Much better than the beer. Ah. Very nice. Now we just need to win.
Terrorists win.
Safe, safe.
I think you will win.
How do you speak? I don't know. Hello. I learned how to speak in this game. And they gave me the bomb.
Now is the time.
They trust me now. They think I'm a trustworthy bomb carrier. Since I spoke, I had the courage to say something in the chat.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Orange drop bomb.
Activating the bomb.
Man, we're so low on health. Middle. Oh my god, wow. Wow.
Terrorists win. You will cry like babies before you die.
Okay, I thought we were gonna die in that one. 4v1. We're actually on the brink of winning, all because of me. Even though my damage is atrocious.
Let's go, my brother.
Let's go. Let's go, my brothers. Okay, I have no business here in the middle with P90 against PvP guys.
Smoke.
What is Palace?
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Ah, that's not good. That's very not good. Whoa, that was a nice snipe. Oh, he's the only guy left. It's a tie. Does that mean we're gonna have to have a draw? No, not a draw. What is that called? Overtime. There we go. I'm surprised there's not too many people using skins. I saw someone play some time ago, and every person had a skin. And here we all have default skins. Interesting. We had more variety before the skins were possible in this game, before you could even buy them or get them somehow. So for like two... Really? CSGO, like character skin? How did you get it? Did you unbox it?
Go B, plant B, maybe. Go A, then go A.
You gambled with loot boxes? Ah. How much did you lose though? On gambling?
Plant.
He spent 30? Okay. Beginner's luck, I guess. Usually people get in a... They lose more than they win. The only time I gambled in my life, or went to a casino, I spent, I think I spent $3 or something, maybe 5, and I won 20. And I left with that 20, and I said never again. I was happy though. I think I spent €2 actually. Yeah, I think I spent €2 and I won 20 on one slot machine. The first one I got onto.
Blue, are you fucking retarded?
Ooh. Little 16-year-old is unhappy.
Grenade out. I'm throwing a grenade.
That adolescent, not even adolescent, pre-adolescent voice.
Grenade out.
Go plant, go plant. What are
Go
you doing?
plant, go plant. What are you doing?
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Go plant, go plant. What are you doing?
Go plant.
Bro,
Go
you have
plant.
80
Bro.
kills, I have 20 kills more than you. Shut the fuck
Go
up.
plant,
I have
go
triple your
plant,
damage.
go
Kill
plant.
yourself, you fucking
What are you
idiot,
doing?
retard,
Go
retard.
plant. I am 16 years old. Go plant.
Bro, if I was
Bro,
not playing,
my
you
voice
wouldn't
has
be
not
here. You
developed
lose
yet.
13-0. Lose 13-0.
Bro,
Shut the fuck
my
up.
voice was not developed yet. Go plant. What are you doing? That kid is mad. Maybe I shouldn't troll while we are in the game. I'll be respectful.
Grenade out.
Go plant. Go plant. What are you doing?
Let's move out.
Bro, I have 16 kills. Why is he not replying? Who was it though? I didn't actually look. Which one was it? Was it the second guy, the Russian guy? I wouldn't be surprised.
Incendiary. Throwing smoke.
The guy from the enemy team is saying that we have a cheater and that they have Turkish guys. I'm not sure what he said there exactly.
Grenade. Grenade out. Flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Why you hex? Bro, why you hex?
Throwing flashbang.
Is it B?
It's B.
Go plant. Oh, that scared me.
Grenade out.
I didn't catch what his name was again. It's B. I think he morally gave up. Oh yeah, let's go B, right.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
This is real
Laying
life.
down smoke.
My British accent is perfect.
Smoke.
This is real life. This is real life. Oh! Oh! Ah! That was overrun. Good thing is, today kids are not home, so there's no risk of waking them up. Although my wife might be going to bed soon, so I shouldn't get used to shouting.
Defuse, please, please, please.
Go plant! Go plant! What are you doing? He's not having it anymore. Go plant! Go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's enough. It's enough. We've had our fun. I kind of miss these kind of moments in this game. Why not? Just in 5 hours, you can start progress on earning new rewards in 5 hours? Why? Oh, I have to choose one. Well, get the pistols. Is it more than one? Recall case? I'll take it. What is that pistol? Wow. The difference. Look at the difference. Holy crap. It's a different shade of red. Instead of orange, it's red now. Doofy from Scary Movie rather than a British accent? No. I think you're mistaken. I think you don't know what British accent sounds like. Last show. I know you're from the UK, but that doesn't mean anything. Just because you're from the UK doesn't mean you know the perfect English, the perfect British accent. And I just showed you one. So, you know, I'm gonna let this slide because I know you're not familiar with it. You're not well versed in it. So, you know, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna sue you or anything. But, you know, for future, remember that is right. Let's switch to Dune, since I don't really know much else what to do here. I don't know what to do in Dune either, but well, I need to get a new ornithopter because I need to lose that carrier and sandcrawler so I could just pack up, put everything in my Dune Arrakis base, not Arrakis, Arrakeen storage, and just call it a quits for a while until I feel like coming back to it. Doofy from Scary Movie. Doofy. Oh, the main villain from the first, well, not villain, but he turned out to be a villain. Actually, I was thinking about giving everything to you, but how would that work? Oh yeah, I would just like, you have access, and you can just like, you could probably take, yeah, I mean, yeah, that could work if I decide to really call it quits and you are gonna play. I'm definitely gonna let you keep everything, and maybe someday when I come back, if you're still in the game, you'll share with me. Maybe. Yeah, the special needs guy who turns out to be the villain, the killer. Spoiler alert, by the way. I mean, I just spoiled everything, but isn't there gonna be a new Scary Movie soon? Or was that like AI generated crap again? I think I saw like I think I saw a trailer for that, for a new scary movie. Although I'm not sure if that was really it. Let me change the game real quick to Dune. Where is that? Where is it? Isn't there a games section here somewhere? Oh yeah, a bit lower than I thought. Ever since the Wayne's Bros quit making them, I lost interest. I never really knew who made those games. Movies, I mean. Wait, why didn't my picture change? Oh, okay. I need to make the picture, the image smaller for it to be able to upload it to YouTube. A little bit too big now. I guess I'll write something. I know the perfect I know the perfect title. I know the perfect headline for my thumbnail, for Dune thumbnail. Let me upload it in a second. And if you refresh my channel or live stream, I think you'll be able to see it. Um, 1920, okay. Oh yeah, and it should be... doesn't matter. Change. Boom, boom, done. Hope it's... Doing I quit this shit? Nah, I mean... Not the worst kind of a thumbnail idea. I haven't quit yet, officially. I'm close to it. But yeah, like basically... Right, let me... Game capture, please? Can you capture this? Or do I have to change something again? Okay, game capture doesn't want to work. What about now? Yeah, I kind of feel like ever since the third scary movie, it kind of was... It went downhill, but I don't know. They were all goofy, so I don't know. So basically, I built this base. And after I built it, I think I left my ornithopter either here somewhere on the edge or down below. I'm not sure what happened to it. I just saw that I had logs that said that it was destroyed by the sandstorm. So I no longer have a scout ornithopter. And this base, I don't even know why I built it. It's not huge. Honestly, it's like fairly small. I kind of thought I want to build a cami place like in Dragon Ball Z. Like very high up, because I used to sit, I would be AFK, I would be working, doing something. I'd hear a spice explosion. I jump into my ornithopter, go there, grab the spice, come back, get it back into the chair, and I just wait, you know, again for like half an hour for another spice explosion. And I had this little tower set up down below. And I thought maybe this is going to be even better, an upgrade. But the thing is, I built it in a way where you can't really see anything. Because like from here, I could literally see everywhere across the map. If there was an explosion, I could see it anywhere on this map, on the Haga Basin. And I'd be able to go there. Because down below, Where's my my old tower? It's actually down there. That little box there. So sitting in that box, I'd be able to see only like to this side of the map. So that's why I built a new one, but I kind of didn't think this through, and I didn't build it in a way where I could be able to sit in one place and see the whole thing around me. So I don't know why I built this. Honestly, like, it was a waste of time. I guess I was just bored. And now I can't even use it, and there's no reason for me to use it. And I have to pay taxes for this thing. And it doesn't even look great or anything. It's just a waste of space. Well, I'm not blaming you, Celestial Flea, at all. I kind of lost interest in this game too because I started reading one book. I kind of liked it, and then I started reading another book. Now I have another ordered and one more that I want to read. And reading those books, like especially the last one I was reading about Julius Caesar, I was reading it. I got it on, I think I got it on Thursday. It's a 700 pages long book, and I read almost through all of it during this weekend, and I just didn't feel like playing, gaming, you know. I just wanted to read it because I got hooked on it. So yeah, I don't know, I think I'm slightly burnt out on gaming. But yeah, that little thing there, this little base, I would park my ornithopter here, scout, and I would sit on this chair here. I would disable everything, and I would just literally be able to see any spice explosions. But as you can see, this mountain covers half of the map. That's why I wanted to get a new base. But when I built that one up there, I don't know. I wanted to make it round too. I failed at that too. Yeah, I can totally understand that, Celestial Flea. I don't blame you. But to be fair, I guess I'd be a little bit more inclined to play if I had somebody to play with, because playing it solo for 300 plus hours, yeah, it kind of gets boring eventually. But yeah, I got the carrier ornithopter for the second time, which was quite a lot of grinding. And then there's a crawler down below. I don't have a base. I haven't set up a base, but maybe we should go and do that spicing thing, mining thing, so that at least it doesn't go to waste. Because right now, you know, I spend all that time to not only get those things once, but get them twice, and not using them properly would probably feel like a waste. So we probably should do it. We definitely cannot do it today because, well, first of all, I don't have the small ornithopter to arm it with rockets. But let's see how much it would cost me to make one if I have the resources. What does this do? In the Harkonnen before the current, the firmware. What is? Wait, what are the stats? 150 glide speed, 150. Turn rating 6, 4. Oh, okay, so this is better. Right, but what do I need? Let's see, how much... Oh, we have 1,000 duraluminum. We have enough. Okay, thruster. Let's build a new thopter. Let me try it, actually. So... No, wait, I don't need a thruster, I have it. Wait, that's assault. What am I looking at? No, wait, didn't I have hummingbird? Or not hummingbird, what was it called? Albatross. I thought I kept an albatross recipe for that thing. Yeah, but losing that ornithopter was such a stupid mistake. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Albatross. There we go. That's MK5, right? Oh, you need advanced. I'll be coming back, though, for sure. So not such a great day on the 9th for me in September. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna take a slight break still from this game. Not gonna get into it, but once you are available, we should definitely do that one farming thing. But there is gonna be new content coming out. When is that coming out, actually? I'm not sure. Okay, let me use that albatross recipe so I can craft those wings. Albatross. Probably also unload these things. By the way, mods, you're still here. If you... Oh, spice infused... How do I get that? Spice infused plastinium dust? If you do want to come back, if you ever decide to come back, I think I set this base as a co-owner for you, so feel free to come and take whatever you need, dude. Anything you want, just take whatever. If you need some... Yeah, you're a co-owner. So if you need anything, just take whatever. I took from your base, I took the money, which was like 150 gold or salary, and I think I took... What did you have? I think you had some cobalt paste and maybe some steel, so I took those. So yeah, you know, just feel free to take whatever, because, you know, I tried to maintain your base for a while, but then I kind of stopped logging in myself as much. So next time I log in after the big storm, Coriolis storm, I saw that the half of your base was gone. So I took whatever I could from your boxes and, you know, said to myself, like, if you ever come back, you just feel free to take whatever. Spice? I don't think there was any spice. Maybe there was a little bit, but not sure. But if there was spice, I definitely took it. Spice infused. How do I get that? How do I get spice infused plastinium dust? I think I read somewhere that you can't even make that yourself. Oh, yeah. No, I think I brought all of that. I think you gave it to me and I brought it back to my base and I used it on this small spice refinery. How much spice? 79. Man, spice thing. How do I get that? Let me go try a trader at the closest. I'm glad at least I have the this thing, the assault, although it feels so freaking slow, like insanely slow. Is that the only way to get it? Lee? Can you not buy it from traders? Please tell me you can get it from traders. I don't think I've seen it once. I've looted quite a few crash sites, crash ships. Unless you mean those the big ones, the ones that have NPCs in them, not the small ones that crash as a random event.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Well, I doubt he's gonna have anything. No, I guess I won't be able to get those wings after all. I'll have to use the regular ones, which is fine, not a huge deal. Wait, where is... Oh, never mind. Tom Cruising it, huh? Before we invented Tom Cruising it with mods before it was cool. Well, actually, it isn't yet. People don't know how to do it yet. But basically, I'd hover over the spice field with an ornithopter, and mods would sit on top of my ornithopter, and he'd be using the compactor to shoot down the spice, to compact it. And the thing is, you don't trigger the worm, so he was able to compact or like get the whole field, the small field, and then we both jumped out, collected everything, and jumped back in, so we didn't have to have a worm breach. Yeah, Tom Cruising it. That's what we called it. That's our invention. Okay, so I need... No, let's forget about the scan module for now. What? Why can I not build this? Oh, diamondine dust? Oh. Well, that sucks. Because diamondine dust you get at that temple is not that much. You don't really get that much of it there. I could buy it, but it's quite expensive. I do have money though. But all of it is in the bank, so I would have to go to the Arakeen or Harko village. Where is my gear? With the medium fields? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we go with the assault ornithopter. But last time I saw a medium field in the PvE area, it was insane. Like people, there was like 5 or 6 different people farming the medium field, and the worm was breaching like every 3-5 seconds, whatever. Like you land, you shoot 2 or 3 compactor things, the worm is breaching. You lift up. You go down, you shoot 3 more or collect 2-3, piles of spice, the worm breaches. That was insane. That was impossible to do anything. So I gave up. And plus it was a very fresh field, so we had a cloud of that, purple smoke. So I couldn't really see well, and I was afraid that maybe, my thopter is not gonna lift up because I was on my assault. So assault, sometimes it sounds like it's lifting up, but it's not. It's just sitting at the ground because it kind of, I don't know what happens there. So I was afraid that, I might miss the opportunity to lift up and I might die. So I decided to just give up. I got like 500 spice dust. Where did I put my gear though? Oh, that's a mess. Lot from the body on top of the temple. Wait, what? Are we talking about diamondine dust? Okay, there's my armor, but where's my helmet? Where's my gloves? Where's my everything? Where did I put it? Did I lose it somehow? Did I leave it in the deep desert? Oh man, that'd be the worst. Loot the body, I mean. There's a hidden body on the roof of the worm temple that you can land on. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. I'll do that if I can find the rest of my gear though. No helmet, no gloves, no pants. Where is everything? Oh, there it is. Helmet. Man, everything is spread out everywhere. Okay, chode. What about the pants? I don't think I actually got any pants. I think I never got those, so it should be regular pants. Or mercenary pants. Oh my god. Chode pants. Where are they? Okay. Okay, that's all. Need to fix my belt. You know, like, one thing that stops me from quitting this game is the fact that if I do, and if I lose everything, I don't think I will be able to, you know, farm everything back. I don't think I'll have the energy and will to do that. Oh, I need ammo. How am I gonna use that drill thing? Where is... I know I put it somewhere, but where? Everything is so spread out. The problem is, if I go with my assault and there's a storm, I will not be able to hide it that easily. Where's ammo? Oh my god, I hate running around looking for everything one by one. Where the hell did I put those bullets? Okay. So, now medkits, I'll need those probably. Now I need to look through all of these again. Guess I don't know where I put them. Yeah, there we go. So we have meds, we have a sword. Okay. Well, hopefully my assault is gonna be safe from the storm. I'll need to park it somewhere safe, and hopefully we can get more diamondine dust. And sometimes you get like 10 at best. Okay, where is that body though? How do I find it? On the roof of the Worm Temple. Okay, so like the actual temple itself here. Okay, mods. Like, where do I need to look for it? Okay, that'd be too easy if it was just here, I guess. But how do I know where exactly it is? I mean, it could be anywhere. It could be here. Is it safe to park here? It's not. Oh, it's sheltered. Okay. Good. Now, diamondine dust. Diamondine dust. I hate how spread out some of these boxes are. Wow, one piece of dust. Okay, it's definitely not here. Now, I'm not sure if I should take the ornithopter or if I should just leave it here. Wow, that was crap. Just one diamondine dust. Yeah, you see, like, it's not lifting up. It's not going up. I'm trying to lift up. It's not lifting up. That's what I hate about assault ornithopter. You have to land and then you have to start over. That's what why I'm not too keen on using it to farm spice in the deep desert. Okay, could it be here somewhere? I mean, it's kind of the same area, so I'm not gonna have anything much. Don't think I can even squeeze in there, can I? Oh, I went too deep. Ooh. I hope I didn't go too deep. I hope I'll be able to get out.
See someone.
Right, let's see. Not a single crate? Even better. What the hell is that like?
Shields up.
Wait, can the enemies sometimes have diamondine dust? Is there no crate here? There should be one. Nope. Wow. What a waste. Well, I wish Celestial was here and he could guide me where to find that body, but so far no good. I guess I'll leave this here. I don't want to fly around with it. It's a little bit too chunky, too hard to control. Tight spaces. Where else could that body be? What roof? Wow, another one. Not looking too good. We get that little. Okay, 5 is better. 0 here. Oh, run, you idiot! What the hell are you doing? I don't know why he was just trying to walk slowly. Okay, well, we got like what, 7, 8 so far. Not looking too good. Wait, that's not the right one. Ooh, storm. Okay, I think my ornithopter is safe. But if it's not, I'm gonna lose my only ornithopter. So I really hope it is sheltered. Okay, 6. 18! Wow! Okay, finally. Another 7. Decent, decent. Okay. At least we got something this time. That was actually not too bad. And I think there might be 1 or 2 more crates down in that city. But I feel like it's not worth going for them. Let's wait out that storm. Let's wait it out. And then I think there is one area at the front where you could check. So we got 38. 38 might be enough to get a new ornithopter. We'll see. Has the storm always been so slow?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kind of want to go check that. I don't want to go through all of these enemies though. Don't want to like fight them to get to where I want to go. Let's try going a little bit around. Maybe I can find another crate. Ooh. Kind of hoping we'd find something, but no. Oh, where did you come from? Oh. Okay, please don't damage my ornithopter there. Yeah, last messages. Scout ornithopter destroyed by sandstorm. Destroyed by sandstorm. The whole thing was destroyed by sandstorm. But yeah, my current one, my assault one, is safe. Sometimes there are crates at the entrances, but no. Not this time. Whoa. Whoa, the lag. Right, so I think there is a possibility to find a little bit more of that stuff somewhere around here. Is this the roof though? Is this the roof that Celestial Flea mentioned? Don't see any bodies here. There are some enemies.
Reveal yourself. They're here. Shields up.
Oh, but there's a box here. Okay, we got 3. Now, I thought there was a little camp here as well that you can farm, that you can loot. Am I mistaken? Maybe it's not. Maybe, no, it wasn't. Where is it? There was like a small separate base. Just the entrance. Is that the roof by any chance? There's some blood here. I don't know which body. I don't know which roof. Can you guide me? Tell me which roof it is. I was just on that main entrance gate thing. There was not a body. There was just a crate. Oh, is that the body? Ah, okay. I found it. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it didn't have that much, but I got something. Got like 40. I'm not sure how much exactly I need for a full ornithopter build. The tallest part of this section, not the body. Wait, but that was not the body then? Is that not what you meant? Oh yeah, that's the separate little base, I think, that might have some. Well, actually, I'm not sure. What, that down there? I tried looking for it. I went to the like very top with the ornithopter. I didn't see any bodies there. Should I take a better look? Ah, yes. There's a couple here as well, but not much. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be much of loot in here. Land on the top and it's on little ledge. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. This is kind of upsetting how little there was in here. Just one little box. That's it. Yeah, definitely not worth coming here. Right, so how do I go back on that thing? My power pack is not gonna be able to last all the way to the top. So let's wait for it to recharge. Now, can I make it to the top from here? Perfect. Okay, little ledge. Ah. It wasn't even rendering. Okay, no diamondine dust. But now we know a new spot. Thank you for that. Unless that was not the body you mentioned, and maybe there is another one. So before I go, I'll make sure I don't... What the hell? I can't go forward. Invisible walls here, I guess. Whoa. Rubber banding a little bit. Big damage from God knows what. No, I think that was it. Usually has diamondine dust. Okay, well, yeah, it's randomized. Didn't get lucky this time. But at least I know a new spot now. That is definitely a confirmed spot. And it's not that hard to find actually once you know it. Unlike those other boxes in the city. Now I need to get my ornithopter out of there. What's they respawn so quickly? There's so many of them there here too. Okay, well, 50 diamondine dust hopefully is gonna be enough for a scout ornithopter. It's not lifting up again. Okay. Yeah, you kind of sometimes it kind of feels like the loot is spread out way too much, and it's like you have a big massive area that has it has nothing. Big empty areas, spaces, and the loot is so scarce. There's a little bit of it's there. There's like one piece there, there's a small piece there, and you have to go you have to go around everything just to find like a little bit of loot. I mean, if it was in one spot, all of it, it'd be too easy. But now it just kind of feels unnecessary grind. That is safe, right? It's a little bit close to the edge there. Right, 50 diamondine dust. Let's see. Can't part their mate. Okay, cockpit. 10 just for that one? Okay, well, let's see. Cockpit, engine, generator. Well, since I cannot get those albatross things, I'll have to go with regular ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chassis. Storage. I did lose storage, but I need to double check if I don't have another one somewhere somehow. I think there was one in the crate that I looted and I didn't pick it up. Yeah, is that it? Is that all the pieces I needed? That was it. That wasn't too bad. Although, yeah, it was like a 300 duraluminum. Oh man, it takes a while to build all of that, but at least I'll have my ornithopter back. I actually need to go pay my taxes too. And do I have storage? That's the question. Do I have another storage? I don't think so. I don't remember having another one. We have a thruster. We have rocket launcher. No, I guess I don't have storage, so I should probably make it. Oh no, I do. Or is that the one? Is that yours, Celestial Flea? Is that the one I made for you and you left it here, or what is that? Listening to tattoo in Russian. Listen to tattoo in English. At least it's not orc language. Thruster. What am I missing? Wait, I'm missing hull. Did I not build that? Did I skip it somehow? Okay, hull. I think Stalker had tattoo music playing over its radio, but I'm not sure if that was in the original version or if that was a mod. Kind of sounds like a mod when you think about it. I don't think they would put a music like that. Storage, thruster. Yes, we have it back. Unnecessary expenditure though. It was definitely not worth spending money on. That was a waste of money. Well, I grew up not with that music, but it was playing at the time when it came out and when it was popular. So I do have a certain amount of nostalgia for tattoo music. some of their songs at least. But in general, I don't like Russian music. Right, so we got the Thopter. I do need to build a base in the deep desert. Do you think, Lee, do you think we can do or attempt farming spice this week? Should I build a base in the deep desert? Should I bother with that? Or do you think I should not and we should wait till next week? Once you are 100% sure you can do it. Right, I should probably put my clothes in the same spot somewhere. It's full. It's not, but okay. Well, actually, no. Let me take radiation suit and let me switch out thrusters with storage. So, well, to be fair, I don't really need spice, but I can't really think of anything else to do at this point since I don't have that much time left. So I'll just see if I can find some spice. Well, actually, maybe I should go to the deep desert and see if I can find something better. Maybe a crashed ship. I need some water. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I forgot about the fuel again. Okay, need more. Well, I guess if I have time or if I have the will, I could make a small base enough to fit the carrier in it. Nothing too fancy, just like a base without any facilities, production facilities, something simple. Big enough to have a carrier in it, but nothing more than that. That shouldn't be too bad. That should be just one trip. Where is... Don't have any fuel, I guess. As always, it's like all over the place. It might be here, it might be there. But I think I was kind of low on it already. And I probably didn't make it more. So to get more, I need to go grab some fuel cells. Or I guess I could just make a medium one. Nope. Can't do that. I can only make one small one. Okay. Let's go get some spice then. Not spice. Fuel cells. I hate how my ornithopter is highlighted now. Oh, I saw that these guys lost power. Rip. Too bad that we won't be able to get any of that stuff. Because their thing, console, what is it called? Thief, sub-thief, is protected. And even if it wasn't, it'd be the last thing to go. And where do I find some fuel cells? And if you go to the deep desert, there's fuel cells everywhere. But here in Haga Basin, you have to sometimes spend some time looking for it. They patched the glitch? You mean the one where you can lure NPCs to destroy the sub-thief? Yeah, I know about that. Actually, I don't see any spice deals, but yeah, I'm not gonna go for them here anyways. I hate how my thing is highlighted now. Right, it'd be nice to go into the deep desert and actually find a medium spice field or something, loot up. Or maybe, nah, we don't need titanium. Titanium is so easy to get now. It's not even a problem at this point. Oh no, it went somewhere else. I hate how it goes to a completely random crate in your base. Not the closest one, but a random one. Please don't tell me it went to the furthest one. Okay, it's here. Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have a booster here. So it seems like those guys next to me are the only active players on this server at this moment. Well, actually there were a couple more bases I saw last time I checked that had power. But every other base, it seems like they slowly died. Like this whole section was filled with bases. And now there's nobody left. Kind of sad. So one spice fart. Oh man, I should have not brought that radiation suit because I can't use it anyways. Yeah. I mean, Storm got you fairly quickly, didn't it, mods? You guys didn't play that long. I don't know how long you played it for before I jumped in. But you guys were like in steel era or something like that. I think you guys were like building stuff from steel. So that's like what, second step after iron, steel, and then goes aluminum, then duraluminum, and then plastanium. You have 20 hours, yeah. Are you planning on coming back to it? I know Erebos said that you were busy with other games, that you were like more interested in playing those, and that Erebos was planning to get the game and that you might play together. Is that still happening anytime in the future or not really? I mean, if you came back to playing it with Erebos and you came back to the same server where me and Flea are, we could play together. We could have like a small guild, and it'd be even cooler to like have some sort of a set operation, you know, where we go all together to the deep desert to farm some bigger amount of spice together and maybe fight other people. That'd be cool, because if there was you, Danielle, Erebos, and us two, that'd be 5 people. That is enough for an operation. One guy is controlling the carrier, one guy is controlling the sandcrawler, and there's 3 guys guarding. I've seen people fight or attack operations that have like 3 or 4 guards. But of course, like I was watching this one streamer, American streamer, who attacked an operation that had 3 guards. Of course, he didn't get anything. He didn't kill anybody. He was just harassing them. So, like, he wasn't really getting much from it. He hasn't said about that anything about that too. Super busy, yeah, for games like that, sometimes you just have to be in that perfect moment in your life where you don't have enough responsibilities, or you're like a little bit more free, you're bored, you have like free time, and you feel in the mood to actually play that game and grind that game. And I'm happy that I had the chance to do that I was in that mood and I was able to grind it as much as I did. So, like, even if it doesn't work out, I still spend quite a lot of hours into it. And who knows, maybe in the future, after a couple more updates, maybe like a year from now, they're finally gonna add tanks, maybe quite a lot of new extra content. Maybe they're gonna rework PvP, make it more interesting for people who are not too keen in grinding so much just to be killed at the first encounter. And maybe then, you know, I'll be able to come back and experience this game from anew, you know, like spend another 200 hours grinding. I've been grinding like crazy, yeah. I mean, so far it seems like they are gonna update this game. I mean, there's a new DLC, a patch coming in September, I think. And I think there's another one scheduled for this year. Not sure what their plan for the next year is, though. Although I hope it's not gonna be the type of content that you can only really experience with a big guild. Like, when you think about it, tanks, okay, cool. Oh, there's a freaking storm. So they add tanks, but what can you do with a tank solo, or even like with 2 people? Like, if you go to a no-fly zone, there's probably gonna be lots of PvP guys, guilds, who are gonna demolish you in seconds. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's such a huge task, such a huge thing for them to achieve, to do, to make it work for everybody. And we all know that making it work for everybody is almost always impossible, unachievable. They're still updating Conan? Really? Wow. That is surprising, actually. Oh, no, this is a PvP zone. Damn it. Cannot land here. Although, maybe I can land it on that edge there. Although that storm doesn't seem to be coming this way. Where is it? Actually, if I go back, it's not gonna hit me. Let's keep searching for some spice. What are they doing with Conan though? Are they adding new content, or are they just like maintaining whatever is in the game at the moment? We've been playing a childhood game.
Sector weather alert. A large
Whoa, whoa,
sandstorm
whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not supposed to be hit here. Oh no, we're gonna be hit by the storm here. I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's chasing me. Oh, that looks like from a movie. So that red stuff should not be visible through the sandstorm like that. Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, never heard of it. RPG, but it's your favorite, and there is private server keeping the game alive. How old is that game? I don't think there's gonna be a spice in PvE zone. Spice field. Some new building sets and bug fixes. Okay, so nothing major, but they are still maintaining the game, which is still good, especially for those who are into the game and they want to keep playing it. Dreamcast? Wasn't Dreamcast the console that was supposed to kill off Sega and PlayStation? Wasn't it the third console in the race before Xbox even was created? Oh, Sega owned Dreamcast. Okay, I see. I think I remember I saw like a picture of some old picture from some American mall that had like three symbols: Sega, Dreamcast, and PlayStation next to each other. I thought they are not from the same company. Northern Timber and Tavern Set mods. Are they free though? Or do they make you pay to get those? I saw a lot of people, maybe not a lot, but I saw people complaining about how developers are forcing people, not really forcing, they're not telling people that there are specific sets you can only obtain by watching other streamers on Twitch play this game. And I kind of agree. I like when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was doing that thing where they were like giving skins to people who watch Twitch. At least they were announcing that these events were ongoing on their main menu screen. Like you turn on the game and in the corner you'll see like, hey, there's an event, go watch any Twitch streamer playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and you'll get this skin for free, something like that. So that's what Dune needs to do, because there are a lot of people, from what I've seen on Reddit, who didn't even know that these specific building sets existed. And now they're pissed because there's no other way to get them now. Many mods for Conan. I mean, Conan has private servers too, like local servers. So technically, even if the game servers shut down, you should be able to play the game still, right? At least with, you know, someone in your family, like if you play it on the same server. Although I remember the limitation was pretty harsh in that game. Like if you created the server in your own, well, on your own PC, and you invited your friends, you could only go a certain amount of distance from each other, and then it'd be like an invisible wall. Oh, did I go too far? Yeah, I did. At a spice field. Whoa, what is that? Is that an explosion about to happen? Looks like it, but it's gonna be a small one. Although I wonder what big explosions look like before they explode. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any medium spice fields. I don't think they're that common in the PvE area. I think they're quite rare. That's why whenever they happen, you see 50 people farming them. And surprisingly, there's nobody talking in the chat too. It's like Tuesday. It's the day when everyone should be building bases, yet nobody's talking in the chat. Yeah, there's not much to do in the deep desert. Like I could go into PvP, search for spice there, but yeah. Oh, that's epic. Give it away. CO sold out and went back on his word on a lot of stuff. Then Gaslit players. Really? Like what? Like what did he promise? I don't know. I played that game. The first 50 hours, no, not 50, maybe less than 50, 30 hours of gameplay were amazing. I was so surprised how polished compared to all the other games I played in the past. All the early access games I played, how well polished that game was, how many mechanics that game had. But after 30 hours, it became so freaking repetitive. Same faces everywhere, same voices everywhere, same kind of missions every time. There was no struggle. Everything was too easy, and that is kind of a thing with most MMORPGs, not MMORPGs. Like eventually you reach that point where it's so freaking easy that it doesn't matter what difficulty it is. I remember when I played Fallout 4 and I wanted some challenge. I played the game on like ultra hardcore survival difficulty, which was insane. Like you die, you start over. And the first 10 hours I was struggling. It was insane, but I was enjoying it so much. But then I reached the point where I had so much money. I had everything I needed. I was strong because I put my skill points to the good stuff. I was one-shotting every enemy, and it became just like a normal game. Even though it was still hardcore survival difficulty, it was just not a challenge anymore. And it didn't take me that long too. It's not like I played for 100 hours to get to that point. It took like 10 hours, even less maybe. certain ideologies. A lot of people say the same about KCD2. Great for a while, then it's all the same. Yeah, I think like every single game out there is like that. That's the technological limitations we have, which is why it was so upsetting. At first I was excited, but then I was so upset that 20 years, 30 years after I played my first games, we still have the same kind of limitations in gaming. You know, when I was a kid, I was imagining that, you know, like 20, 30 years from now, we're gonna be living in video games. We're gonna be able to play those games and feel like this is real life. And I'm not talking about graphics. I'm not talking about, you know, VR experience. I'm talking just the amount of the scope. How many things you can do in that game. How many things you can like there are no limitations. You can go anywhere. It's like the Star Citizen, you know, promises. Like, oh, you're gonna be able to go to multiple universes. You're gonna go to distant planets. It's not gonna be the same, but yet you get to the point where you see the same exact pattern, same exact NPC AI behavior. It is just the same, just different color. It's like those little handheld consoles back in the day that would have signs saying like 999 games. You turn it on, it's Tetris. It's Tetris in reverse. Tetris, what, like additional one piece? Tetris, I don't know, like different kind of a slightly different graphical image in the corner, but it's just the same Tetris. And there's like 50 versions of it. So I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I never played it. The thing is, I've played Neverwinter. Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter. I loved it when I played it back in the day. I loved it so much. But then I've tried getting into a couple other games. It all just felt so freaking the same. Which is why I'm not a big fan of like medieval fantasy. I hate how every single medieval fantasy has the same freaking classes. It's always elves, dwarves, humans, and maybe 1, 2 other races that maybe you've seen or maybe you haven't. It's like, it's not even like it's the same kind of gameplay mechanic. It's the same kind of setting in a way. It's the same kind of mechanics. It's almost always the same kind of plot, but the only difference is that it looks different. Like maybe different kind of scenery, but even the scenery can be similar. So I don't know. Which is why, no, I guess I'm not excited about Dawnbreaker. I think it's called Dawnbreaker, right? The one that should come out soon, and that is supposed to be set in Witcher universe. Yeah, I mean, Witcher was cool, but it also got boring real quick. I didn't even finish it. I got like halfway through, maybe more. The dialogue is so much. Yeah, but when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, what I hated was like the limitations. How you see the same faces, same voices. How NPCs act like total idiots. Like, it just breaks the immersion, you know? Like when I will probably always remember that one part where I was doing a side quest. I had to go find a guy who was sick. And instead of finding his wife in the town center, since it was middle of the night, I was guided. I was just following the GPS basically, and I went to their home. I found the wife and the husband in the bed. For some reason, I wasn't, you know, trespassing or anything like usually you would. I woke up the wife. She just started speaking to me as soon as I hit E on her, and she started telling me how her husband is like in the house and I need to go there and there. She gave me the directions how to find her house, how to get to her room, how to find her, you know, husband in the bed when he was literally there right next to us. That's like a very huge immersion breaking thing. And yeah, and I was saying, like, there are rumors that Half-Life 3 is about to be released soon-ish, because it's in the final process of being polished, but I don't know how true that is. And that the big breakthrough that they're gonna go for with that game is gonna be AI integration, or like large language model type of AI integrated into NPC behavior, how they react to the player, how they react to the world. So that was, you know, one thing I was hoping for. Maybe, you know, AI will not be as dumb anymore. Maybe they will be able to assess these kind of situations that, you know, I came to their house and the husband is next to her. I don't know if that would be possible though. No Man's Sky. I've tried No Man's Sky on my Xbox a little bit. Not to mention the FPS problems that I was having on Series X, which is of course not on par with a good PC, but still, it wasn't too bad, but sometimes it was not that great. But honestly, I don't know, I didn't like the grind that much. There's a worm not too far away being aggroed for some reason. He just activated twice. Wait, is there like a spice field close by? Which way is that? That is like south, so that can't be a spice field, a medium spice field. It has to be some ship. Why is there like so many aggro's coming from that worm there? Let's go check it out. Like somebody aggroing it or something. Because the new game had AI missions, they were horrifically awful. Yeah, I don't know. The hype seems to be fading away from all the AI stuff. It was more polished, like the game, but it's just straight up unplayable at times. That's what I felt with that game. Maybe it wasn't unplayable, but it was just not fun, you know, having like super low FPS in some areas. Like sometimes it'd be great, but sometimes it was so freaking bad. How is there a worm aggroing here 3 times? It's way too far or too close to have a medium spice field here. Probably somebody was just messing around. That reminds me of why I quit Conan, when I couldn't place a third piece of a building, or I couldn't attach a third piece. Like I would place, let's say, a foundation. I would place a second one next to it, like, you know, connecting to it, and the third one wouldn't snap. It would just give me like, it would be in red, even though it was perfect location. Same happened with stairs. Same happened with any kind of a building. I would have to, I can't remember exactly how it worked, but I had to do some kind of a weird 360 no scope to the moon to be able to start building again on top of the same building, like to start snapping more pieces on top of that. But after 2 more pieces, the third one would just not, it would just not snap. and I would have to start over the whole look at the moon in 360, you know, when you feel like you're constipated. So yeah, and that happened to me, my wife. We tried again like a day or two later. It was still happening, and I was like, okay, fuck it, we're not gonna play this game anymore, and we stopped. Even though before that we were having quite a bit of fun just going around fighting bosses in those dungeons. Actually, I kind of like that. That was pretty cool. Compared to this game, like, this game has nothing like that. This game doesn't have bosses like in Conan that have unique settings, unique building areas. Like you have to go into this dungeon and it looks pretty cool, and you have to have some sort of a tactic how to beat that boss. Nothing like that. I'm surprised that we don't have that here, because that was kind of cool actually. When I found out that you can have different bosses and you have to fight them and you have to apply different strategies to beat them, that was cool. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting that this game doesn't have anything like that. The hell? What is that guy doing? Is he fighting somebody? Why is he lingering in that area? He's on the edge of the PvP zone. Maybe he is fighting somebody. Maybe they are fighting and he got out of the PvP zone to replenish himself or something. I don't know. Although he's not there anymore. Hey, at least we see some life. Because it feels so dead when there's nobody talking. Like usually there'd be like regulars chatting in the chat. So in Star Citizen you can only have a ship, right? You have your own ship, and there's no such thing as building a base. Can you upgrade that ship? I mean, like internally, can you make it, you know, like your house, like your building? Or you, like, I don't know, furnish it, add it, you know, upgrades. The thing is, like, I don't know much about Star Citizen. I played it so little. I didn't get the chance to really get the scope of it. Sea of Thieves. Okay, well, I haven't played Sea of Thieves either. I've seen some people play it, but I don't remember much what it was like, how the mechanics worked in that game. Remember when we played oh man, what was that game called? The it was the steampunk era space extraction game. I forgot what it was called. That died, unfortunately. Marauders, yes, Marauders. Last time I talked to Noob Dad, we were gonna look at that game, see if it's still alive. And at first I thought it was still alive. I thought, oh look, it's still here. But then I checked at the the patch notes, and the patch notes were like over a year old. god, this is impossible. Oh my god, how do I get this open? Woo! That was a quick breach. Arc Raiders. That's coming out in October. Erbos and I played the beta and it's a ton of fun. Arc Raiders? Isn't that... Arc Raiders. Isn't that the same arc that's been out for years? The one where you like you have random hacker naked guys destroying your base? Or is that a different game? Extraction shooter. Is it with dinosaurs too, or no? Arc Raiders. Okay, it's not the Arc. It's a completely different asset. Extraction shooter? I need to check it out. I don't know anything about it. Come on. Opening piece of shit. Okay, but when you say coming out, it's not gonna be full release, right? It's gonna be just another early access with thousands of bugs, right? Okay. Well, the problem is, like, you know, with Marauders, I liked the idea. It looked promising. I thought, oh, this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be like a replacement for Tarkov. It's gonna be a different setting with same kind of Tarkov, you know, mechanics, elements. And it turned out to be a complete garbage. Like, it wasn't, not only it wasn't polished, even if it was polished, and it kind of was fixed a little bit later, the content, there was no content in that game. And that's a problem. Like, Tarkov has had 10 years of development to get to the point where they are now. They have a lot of content now, but at the beginning they also didn't have much content. And, you know, thinking about it, I don't know if I have the patience anymore to wait for a game to build up enough content over 10 years for me to actually be hooked into the game, and to get hooked on the little amount of content there is at the beginning, then wait for a DLC with a little bit of content added, just to enjoy it for like a couple days before you get bored again, because you know the base, the core of the game, and that new element doesn't really bring in that much new fun. And do that every couple months, I don't know, just that recipe, Tarkov recipe, just doesn't seem appealing anymore. Gray Zone, yeah, I've heard of that. And from what I've seen, it is also lacking lots of content. I mean, you probably will spend a few hours, quite a few hours at the beginning exploring, but eventually you'll get to the point where it's just the same old, and they don't release new content fast enough to keep you interested. Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. I'll check out the trailer because I don't know anything about it. I don't think I've seen a single trailer about it, so I have no idea what to expect. Maybe it will be something promising. Is there gonna be another beta, or is that over? I mean, if they're releasing in October, I guess there is more time for another beta. Delta Force? I don't know, never was into those kind of games, to be honest. Military mil sims. I guess the closest one you can call like that would be Tarkov, but not really a mil sim, it's more like a survival in a way. Like Hunt. So Hunt was cool in a way, but it was so freaking boring. It just didn't have that recipe like Tarkov where you felt like you wanna grind, where you have something to go for, like you have something to grind for, or there's something to achieve. It felt more like CS:GO. You jump in, you play a couple games, that's it, you're done. There wasn't that hook, you know, there wasn't a hook in the game that would keep you invested, feeling like, oh, you know what, I need to wake up and I need to go grind. I kind of miss that. I kind of want that, but on the other hand, I don't think I have the time to do that. Although I did have time for Dune for a good month or so, even more than a month. Yeah, the loot was just not exciting. And I think that's what also killed StarCraft for me. When they started removing loot from the loot tables, like it became less and less and less. Like everything you find is crap, and then not just crap, like every other container you open is empty. It became really boring to really play Tarkov. There was a lot of risk and not that much of reward. Like you had to go through half of the map to find decent loot to fill up half of your backpack. Unless of course you played 24 hours every day and you knew exact location for each item in the game where everything spawns. Then yeah, you could probably get quick good loot. But then there was lots of people going to the same spot, looting the same stuff. And you had to fight 10 juicy sweat lords for a chance to loot that area. Instead of, you know, just finding random good loot in random areas, which was fun. I really enjoyed that part of the game. The loot is even worse in Tarkov at the moment. Yep. March rooms. Yep. I watched for like a week. I watched Wesley's dad, and I watched a little bit of, what's his name? The Turkish guy who plays very aggressively. I watched them play and like go for the high loot areas. And they would do like raid after raid after raid of going to the high loot areas like march rooms and whatnot. And the amount of loot they were getting, wow, it was so freaking upsetting. I remember when I was doing the, what was it, Marin Key? Yeah, Marin Key, the red Mercedes car in Lighthouse. Man, that was so freaking exciting. Of course, I didn't get like very crazy good loot every single time. Sometimes the trunk would be completely empty. But like every 3 times I'd go there, there'd be like something nice, like a Bitcoin or 2 fairly expensive items. And you go to 2 or 3 spots like that, you make a lot of money. That was fun. It wasn't maybe economically viable, you know, to keep the player base as bums, where they have to like scavenge for 1 can of Tushanka so they could feed their half-dead kitten back in their, you know, hideout. But it was fun, you know, just getting loot was fun. Sometimes you die, okay, you know, no problem. But now you spend like 20 raids to find a backpack full of good loot just to die to a guy, and then you spend another 20 raids to find anything decent. It's not fun. Yeah, you were there too, Mats. I don't know, like I never liked ratting too much. I did a fair share of ratting, but not at the extract. I never did that kind of stuff. I mean, that's super boring, just sitting in the same spot for 20 minutes just to expect someone to come. It was more exciting for me to go loot areas, loot places, you know, like find loot. It was an adventure. I did like doing some ambushes with my friends. When I started playing the game, I played with my friend who was also not good at the game, and we would do ambushes. Like, we would go to high traffic areas and we would wait for someone to come by so we could ambush them. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of replaced watching YouTube and doing something else with listening to YouTube and walking. And yeah, just that. I don't know. I've tried that though. I've tried listening to YouTube or some other streamers while I do something in Tarkov, like strength training. It was too paranoid for me. I was still stressed out because I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the streamer's footsteps and my own footsteps. Or not my own footsteps, but like if there was somebody walking around me in the game. It was distracting way too much. Not sure what that lag was here all about. Ambush AK rat. Yeah. But I mean, I don't see it that way because we you know, with spawn, we'd go on our way to do a mission or something, a specific quest, and would hear like a big fight happening somewhere, like let's say dorms, and we would literally try to find a spot in between the dorms and the extract where we would guess that someone would be coming, and we would just like take up positions and wait for someone to show up. Sometimes they would demolish us because we were just so bad, but sometimes we'd get like a guy or two, and they would be someone who did loot like the march room, and they would have a couple of good items in them. Yeah, I don't know. I miss those times with Tarkov where there was loot, you know. It was just fun. And also it didn't hurt that much to die as often because you'd still be able to make money or like feel like you're getting progress. And the weird angle on this one. Basically by doing this, getting some spice and then like looting a couple of nodes on my way back, I can make sure I will always have enough titanium and platinum, and I don't even need a base here. That is enough for my own need. Satisfy my own needs. Come on. Okay, one more titanium and we are full. And technically you don't even need a base in the Haga Basin if you're not gonna do carrier mining. Well, I did do a lot of ratting when I was trying to do the Shootable in Heaven tasks. I would sit on interchange, especially waiting for people leaving their spawns or coming to spawns, because that was the only way to do that mission. And it took me quite a long time because I would always usually miss, because you had to do it with bolt action rifle. You couldn't just spam with like semi-auto. Under the train. You mean the north extract? And they expanded the extract area. Oh, they made it bigger. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how big it was. I remember, yeah, for a while, the only way to extract in the north extract was to get to the almost to the very end of the train tracks. And I remember I did get killed once because there was a guy even further down the tracks, which I thought was the extract zone, but it wasn't. For some reason, the extract box would not extend all the way to the end there, so that's why people were able to sit there. So maybe that's what you mean. I suppose that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, that could have been you. I think I died to that kind of a thing once only, but it could have been. If you played on American servers a lot, that probably was me. Wait, how much did we get? Not much. Not even 2,000 of spice sand. Pathetic. Pathetic. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I forgot to go pay my taxes. Bam, bam, bam. Well, let's see how many days do we have till they are due. Till my rent is due. Arc Raiders. I don't know why, but I imagine naked people riding on dinosaurs with spears and Kalashnikovs. Whenever I hear the word arc. Ah, okay. Not how I was killed. I think there was a guy behind like a rubble. Oops, not my base. Behind like there was like a pile of rubble at the very end of the track. And I'm not sure if he was able to lay there or he had to stand up. But you know, you're like hugging the train, trying to wait out the timer, and then the guy stands up or whatever, like, and he starts shooting you. Thank you so much, mods. Thank you for the present. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the talks, for everything, dude. And yeah, I'll definitely check out the Arc Raiders, and I'll let you know if I am willing to delve into it, or if there's beta. That'd even be better. If there was a beta, I might give it a try actually, if you know it didn't cost anything to do that. But yeah, thank you, man. I'm gonna be heading off too soon. I'm gonna be jumping off as yeah, like probably in a few minutes. So thank you again, man, for the birthday wishes and for $500,000. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. You can also get on top of the train facing the extract and snipe people running to the track. Okay, I didn't know that you could get on the track, on the train. That probably would have been a very good spot to be on for Shooterborn Heaven. I wonder if things can expire, if you sell something at the auction house and you don't collect it. Is there a timer until it goes to the Emperor? Because I might have sold something. You know, so many disgusting spots on interchange, even ratting on top of the shelves in the storage bay. I knew one spot on the shelves, but probably not the same one. In the idea in the office area. But yeah, I guess only True Rat would know all of these places. I never really bothered to learn them all. I probably knew a couple, but those couple ones probably were also the ones that everyone knows about, because every streamer has shown those spots. Oh yeah, let's go pay the taxes. Let's go pay the taxes, check the auction house, and we'll call it a day. Unfortunately, CSGO didn't go as planned. Unfortunately, Reckless wasn't able to play. I hope his PC is not gonna have any issues with the blue screen of death. Little backpack extract. How would you get people with like close up close personal shots to the legs or something, or did you go for like medium long range shots? Because medium long range, from my experience when trying to do Shoot 'em on Heaven, where like 90% miss and you miss the person and they are gone, and only 10 or even less than that percent would be an actual kill where you know, kill somebody and you get to keep their stuff or take their stuff. So not really effective way of camping. Leg meta or flechettes? Oh, okay, yeah, so you did it from, yeah, leg meta. Yeah, leg meta was quite fun actually when I was doing it in the factory for some quest or something, but it didn't always work. Because if a lot of people will shoot you from, like, they'll have cover, and that cover is usually gonna be some kind of an object that you're standing behind, so you wouldn't be able to shoot them in the legs. PPSH Papasha. I mean, didn't it take a half an hour to kill somebody though, even with the best ammo? Okay, we got everything. There's so many people in here. Let's go pay the taxes now. Yeah, high flash damage, yeah. Man, I think the most satisfying way of killing somebody was with, what was it called? The shotgun, the shotgun that had either 2 shots, 3 shots, I can't remember exactly. I forgot what it was called, but it was almost always one, no, maybe not 1 shot, 2 shots someone in the legs. I think it was always 2 shots in the legs and they're gone. Okay, which one is mine? Doesn't matter. There, taxes paid. We're free to go. So we got our ornithopter back. We got a little bit of resources, not really big deal. And I didn't check, but I think we have the rocket launches, we have the rockets, so everything is ready to go for that spice. Oh, there's a rat here even. So everything is ready to go. We just need to find time. That's the only obstacle we have to do that spice run. But other than that, yeah, there's not really much else for me to do in this game other than just do that one spice run. I see a lot of people building really great, magnificent, impressive bases. And sometimes I have that itch where I feel like I would love to make something great as well. But yeah, I tried like a couple days ago. I lost my ornithopter in the process. So yeah, I don't know, I just don't have the patience to try different building methods to make something grand. So probably will never do it. I don't think I ever did it in Conan, so I don't think I'll ever do it in this game too. But yeah, I mean, there's still something to do. We just need to find time. But this is where I end my stream. This is where I say thank you to that 0 person who's gonna watch this when it's not live, gonna watch a VOD. Thank you, Celestial Flea, for being here, as always, for keeping me company. And, well, I mean, you weren't the only one today. Moth was here the whole time, too. Reckless was here a little bit as well, but, yeah, it didn't go well for him with his PC, unfortunately. Hopefully he'll fix it, though. And Saluka was here for a little bit. So, thank you, anyone, guys. Thank you, everyone who's been here. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Most importantly, birthday wishes. Thank you for those. But yeah, I'm gonna be heading out. I'm gonna be heading to bed. I suggest you do the same. But yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Let me know when you think you're ready to do that spice farming run. Really. But would be best if you told me like at least a day in advance, so I could at least build a base, prepare for it, and then we can do a run together. Anyway, I'm heading out. Have a good one, guys.